All right, hey everyone, happy weekend. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend, or I guess we're actually kind of halfway through the weekend, but hope it's been going well. Hope you're enjoying it, or at least maybe going to get to enjoy something about it. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. We're going to listen to some Undertale and get the Undertale soundtrack going, and we've got a lot of stuff going on today. We're going to be doing knitting. We're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen and YOTSUBA and Galaxy Express. And we're going to be doing some chainmail. So let's get to it. I can hit the right button. All right. There we go. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Hotel Hakuchumu, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing some knitting. To start, if you hadn't seen, we were working on the woodblock, and I got to print it this morning. I got to print the woodblock this morning, and it's not horrible. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. But it's not like, oh my gosh. I mean, it's close. Anyway, there's a lot to clean up. There's a lot to clean up. But, you know, I hadn't been carving in months, and I really never did a lot of stuff to begin with. So all in all, you know, it could be a lot worse, that's for sure. Anyway, but the block is still damp. And so I wanted to clean it up today, but it's just not going to work. So we're not going to be able to clean it up today. So we'll have to do that later, probably tomorrow. So it's still TBD on these, which means all the February stuff is going to be waiting a little bit longer. I got a couple nicks. There's a nick there, a nick there, a nick there. But, and the line's really thick, honestly, in most places. Not very elegant, but anyway. Okay, so that's the status of that. We are on row 103. Row 103 of this sleeve. We've got a long way. We've gone a long way, but we're still, I don't know, maybe halfway there? We still got a long way to go. So let's get going with it while we listen to Undertale here. Later we're going to be doing some chainmail. We're going to be working on, I started 2 pieces of chainmail. One is I started the footprint. Here's the footprint start. That's the toes. Those are the toes of the footprint. And I started the duck. The duck, it turns out, is due Monday. This is for a farewell for a friend. So I need to complete this Monday. So we're going to be working on this first. We'll get to the footprint later. But I started both of those just to get them rolling. We're going to be working on the duck later. In fact, if you want to see the duck, if you want to see what the duck is going to look like, it's going to look like this. That is the duck. Look how cute that is. Anyway, so that will be later. And that will be in chainmail. Okay, well, let's get to it. How's it going out there for y'all? Wincing, it looked like it was windy out there. Is that right? Okay, I'm on row 103. This is the right side. Anything exciting going on out there? I made cookies. I made cookies today. And they're high protein cookies. Hey, Patisserie Babe, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The weather's really nice out. Well, not really nice, but it's okay. which means there's a lot of people out right now. Like, eh. There's always this like burst of activity of people being out when the weather's nice. And then once the weather's nice for a while, then it like goes back to normal. Good, you have loaves of tomato bread in the fridge to bake tomorrow. Ooh, tomato bread. What, pray tell. What makes it tomato bread. Tomato. What makes it tomato bread? I have had potato bread, not tomato bread. Use tomato juice instead of water. Huh. That's interesting. Do you have to like balance any of the added sugar that you're adding because of the tomato juice? Or is that just more for the yeast to feast upon? Oh, okay. No clue. Never made it before. All right. Well, cool. That'll be interesting to hear how that turns out. Oh, right. So we're in this section where I think we knit and purl and then just knit. I imagine that it's very red, or like at least a light red dough that you end up, or bread that you end up getting. That reminds me, I was at Trader Joe's on Thursday, I think, and they had tomato leaf candle. Tomato leaf candle. And you know, of course, I had to open one up and smell it. And yeah, it was pretty close to smelling like a tomato leaf. Tomato leaves have that very peculiar green aroma to them. I was like, I don't know that I would want a candle in that aroma, but oh, okay. It's intriguing. Recipe: literally sourdough starter, water, flour, yawn, and then subs the tomato juice for the water. Okay. So you could just basically sub the water for anything, right? Like clamato. You could do clamato, right? Pickle juice. I mean, let's go through all the juices here. It's a light red. You're hoping it still looks a little red after it's baked. Yeah. You're making Asiago cheese loaves tomorrow to bake Monday. Ooh, nice. I do love an Asiago cheese in bread. Hey, Dywick. Who would want a tomato leaf candle? That's a good question. I was certainly intrigued by it. Like, huh. It's a very peculiar aroma to want like a whole candle and then to have that aroma permeating your place, but I don't know. Huh? It was definitely, it caught my eye for sure. Like, They always have like a new item shelf over at Trader Joe's, so it's always fun to kind of look at that and be like, oh, what's over here? It's usually, right, seasonal stuff, so they already have the Easter stuff out. Okay. There's one cable on this row. There's one cable on this row, so... And this is it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear how the tomato juice ones turn out. I think that's an issue with a lot of stuff like that, where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, but does it, you know, can you taste it? Does it really matter? I mean, presumably you're getting some of the health benefit of having the tomato juice. So the cookies that I made that I posted in Discord, those were the cottage cheese cookies. Cottage cheese and almond flour, and I substituted half of the almond flour for protein powder. So they're pretty dense in protein. I'd say each cookie is probably like 7 grams of protein, which is a fair amount. But the cookies are very much a must-have liquid. Must-have liquid with cookie, because it's not that they're dry, but because they taste moistish, but they're still just, it's a lot of material in there, and it's just naturally drying. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. You're a little worried at first, the dough is a bit tougher than usual dough, but you figured that was just because of the juice. But oh, okay, it softened up more as you're doing the stretch and folds. Okay, well, that's good. Well, cool. So that's the starter, sourdough starter that you started a while back? What type of cookie? They're just like chocolate chip cookies, but no flour. They use cottage cheese and almond flour instead. There's still an egg and everything else. But again, I substituted half of the almond flour. I put in protein powder, so they're really, really high in protein cookies. Oh, and it uses like maple syrup instead of sugar. So that adds a nice flavor. You don't have to use like brown sugar. That's your petunia. So petunia is doing well. That's good. She got some new jars a few weeks ago. She's still thriving. Hey, there we go. You bake bread with her every 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Okay. So it can be that infrequent. That's good. Wait a minute. I guess that looks right. Yeah, that's fine. Psyching myself out here. I've got a couple gaps in the basket weave earlier on where it's like, oh, I did something probably not right there. And it's not horrible, but it's a little noticeable. So I'm like, I want to be careful that I'm not doing something improper here. Yeah, I was always under the impression, like, with the sourdough starters, like, you had to be doing something like every other day, or like crazy baking like amounts, like, ugh. Yeah, see, there's some sort of gap there. I don't know what happened. Just kind of annoying. And then there's something over here too that's kind of like that. Maybe not. Maybe that was just that hole. Anyway. As long as you keep feeding it, you can bake with it whenever. You said, oh, okay. You have to have at least 2 days off in a row to make any bread recipe, and you get a 3-day weekend every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You have to feed it daily. You don't have to bake with it daily. Okay, well, that's good to know. I appreciate that. I did a number of things like that for a couple of years. I did kefir or kefir, which is a probiotic milk drink. And what was I did make kombucha for a while. Kombucha was definitely a lot of work. The kefir was fine. I got to a point where I was gone too long and it died. And I just never restarted it. I would probably start the kefir up again. It's definitely kind of an acquired taste, but it was fine in things like protein shakes. But the point being is those like daily, you know, or whatever, every once in a while sort of things can get a little bit like worrisome after a while, like, ugh, gotta go do this thing. Kind of like those daily video games, like, ugh, gotta go do the daily thing. But hey, if you're making tasty bread. Oh, wait a minute. Oh crap, I'm looking at the wrong line. I gotta move this. Okay. Yeah, we got Undertale music going on. Alright, let's try that again. We're on Pearl first, which I should have seen. Keep her manageable for a home baker. For you discard half. Oh, okay. So that's so it does keep growing, so you got to cut down on it. All right. Feed her about half a cup of flour, water at least once a day. In the last few days before you bake, try to feed her twice a day to get her nice and strong. Okay. Interesting. That was one thing I didn't like about the kombucha. As silly as it sounds, I always felt bad about dumping the scobies. Because you end up getting way too much. They keep growing, right? So you gotta dump them, cut them back, or whatever. So I always feel bad about like just dumping that stuff. So apparently with the kombucha SCOBY, you can eat it. And I did try, a friend had one where she had like chopped it up and made it into like a candy type of gummy thing. It was interesting. It was interesting. Okay, we're gonna knit and slip.
How many nights?
Whoa. Hey, Gladsask. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Corin, how you doing? Dro, good to see you. Sculpty Raid. Yeah, how was the sculpting going? I was lurking earlier. I was trolled by the bake title. I thought it was like, oh, baking. Oh, you meant clay. If you're not already following Gladsask, click on that heart icon and check out the next stream. She'll likely be streaming, doing some sculpting or something. T-Pack, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Patisserie Babe, I missed this. You can save the discard, and make discard recipes, or share it with other people. Oh, discard recipes. Interesting. You didn't even think about being clickbait? I thought, oh wow, like a baking stream. And then I saw sculpting, I'm like, oh yeah, that kind of baking. That was funny. She mostly streams procrastinating. Well, you know. I will say that when I joined, all I saw was cat fur. Cat fur was blocking the entire screen. Just randomizes the titles. Hey, Demon Slayer. Super Sculpey. All dried up. Well, welcome in everyone. We're just going to be doing our normal stuff here. We're going to be knitting here. We're going to be reading some Japanese manga later. We're also going to be working on some chainmail. We're going to got a rubber ducky that we're going to be doing. If you see the little image up there in the upper left, up there, that's the ducky we're going to be making. You do a cooking stream one day? All right. Wait, what would you make? What would you make? Oh, and we did, I printed out the woodblock print. I printed out the woodblock print, that we've been working on. So we've been carving this in wood, and I printed it out. It's got a lot of stuff to clean up. Which was expected, for me. But the block is still wet, and so we're going to do the cleanup of that tomorrow. But, you know, it's not horrible. Not horrible. So I'm relatively happy, I guess. I've got a lot to improve. Currywurst. Show you the best German food. Oh, excellent. Well, I look forward to that. You'll have to make it something like food baking. Food baking. So it's clear what you're doing. And you should call it curry best. Call it curry best. Oh no. She also gave dating advice. What did I miss? What amazing advice did I miss? Well, thank you again, Gladsask. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend, too. And as always, if you've got to move on, please take care of yourself and do the things. We're just going to be chilling out here. It's also, right, we jumped forward an hour last week. We jumped forward, like, really early now. So we're like an hour closer to you guys. Until, is it next week? Or 2 more weeks? Knit. Knit and slip. Okay, you guys, it's the 30th, so it's still 2 more weeks. Wow. That's a big difference. The time jumps always surprise you because you lose track of time anyway. Yeah, it doesn't help. I get used to like a certain light level when I wake up or walking in or whatever to work. And then suddenly it's like pitch black again, like, oh, okay. Oh. Although I don't mind that because like when I walk into work, early morning, typically it's like 6:30 in the morning. It's amazing to me how fewer people there are out when it's dark. I mean, it sounds silly, but it seems like people's schedules are really driven by the amount of light, and I think it's mostly pet driven. But it's funny how noticeable the difference is. Oops. Your current sleeping is absolutely done anyway. You won't change anything. Well, as long as you don't have to get up early on the day that the change happens, that's the worst. There are times when I have to get up at like 6 a.m. on Sunday morning, and when that happens on the daylight savings time moving forward, so it's like 5 a.m., I'm like, oh. Always has been, sometimes up all day and sometimes asleep all day. It's 15 Celsius and you're too hot. Send help. That sounds like good weather. Hey, how'd the landlord thing go yesterday? Did it all end up okay? Was that yesterday? You get sleep when you can, yeah, that's true. That's true. Grab it when you can get it. Oh, okay, so I'm curious here. I had asked folks in Discord about which bird they would prefer. I'm curious. Where is Discord? Okay. There you go. 4 birds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which bird would you have preferred? Which bird would you have picked? Just kind of curious. They didn't come back to you, so you're guessing they had no note on your mess. Hey, congratulations. Victory! I mean, really? Like, a mess isn't a problem. It's like stuff that's like broken. That's really the issue, right? Mess is cleanable. Number 4. Anyone else? Little rubber ducky. So a friend of mine is retiring at work, and she is a fan of birds in general. Her title at our organization is the Crow. She's our chief research officer, the Crow. So that's why there's 2 crows there. So I asked her to pick one of them, like which one she would prefer. Which just, I didn't like give the context of it. Like, why is she picking these things? So she picked number 1, which I kind of figured she would. She's more of the humor. It doesn't seem like it, but she's got more of the humor type. So we're going to be doing the rubber ducky in chainmail. But I've got to get that done tomorrow because the farewell and all that is on Monday. So that snuck up on me. Okay. So I think we're good. You thought your Spotify was on? You listen to Undertale so often? Nice. Yeah, we're listening to the OST right now. That's funny. Yeah, so I started the rubber ducky. There's the head. We need to finish off the rest. We'll work on it a little bit later today. Okay, we finished row 104. So we're going to do an increase. We're going to be doing an increase row here. Hey, Goshi. How's it going? You're so full. Uh-oh. What'd you have? You can get some food. Enjoy. Wait, what are you getting? Bring some back for everyone, please. Actually, I'm pretty full. I had, aside from a bunch of those protein cookies, I had some tuna and like a protein bar and some beef jerky and some ice cream. Today's meal was atrocious. Oh, the truckload of mac and cheese. Nice. Leftover sushi. Nice. And some nice meat. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Does your sushi have fried onions on it? We were talking about this yesterday. Coffee had some fried chicken sushi that had fried onions on top. You cooked a kilogram of pasta? You've never seen so much pasta. That is a lot of pasta. No, who would do that? Well, I was surprised. Right? Like, oh, huh. I've never heard of fried onions on sushi before. Then it's like, okay, it was fried chicken karaage, right? In the sushi, like, oh, okay, maybe. There we go. Very common. Even the tuna soup. Okay, that starts to get a little bit like, I don't know. But hey, I guess sushi is that flexible. Oh, canned tuna. So it's cooked. Got it. Okay. See, I guess when you're getting more to like the savory normal style dishes like fried chicken, like, okay, I got that. Right? Those combinations work. When it's like raw fish, then it's like, yeah, that's where I'd be like, ugh. To be fair, onions go with everything. Would they go with raw tuna? Don't hate it before trying. I probably had it on like a baked sushi roll. Have you ever had those baked sushi rolls where they put like mayo and other things on top and then they put it in the oven? Okay, we're purling. We're knitting. Onions and cheesecake. Best with raw tuna rolls. You would marinate them in rice vinegar. Would they be crunchy then? Oh, before using with the raw tuna. I think there's a typo in that title. Cut through the fattiness of the tuna. Still be a bit crunchy. Call them chunions. What's that? Cheesecake onions? Your local witches market is starting up in May? Oh, nice! Wait, what's like, is that like a weekend thing? A pop-up market or something? Hey, Fart Searcher, how's it going? Happy weekend. What is a witch's market? I assume it's like a farmer's market, but they still sell stuff that's more witchy. Okay, we're gonna make one right. Make one right. Back to front. Oh no. Front to back. Front to back. Yeah, like a witch's farmer's market, they do one in your town once a month. Oh, nice. Yeah, we made this hat. This is crochet, but yeah, we made this a couple weeks ago, actually. This is Oogie Boogie. See, we even got maggots. We even got maggots in our mouth. What could be more witchy? Bones, feathers, rocks, candles. That's where you got your two-headed duckling? Wait, two-headed duckling. Grapes? Wait. Grapes and lemonade. That's an interesting combination. Do you have a picture of your two-headed duckling? I'm very curious now. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna knit in the back stitch. Yeah, thank you. Well, we used a pattern from, I forget, with the knit in back, do I go in this way or do I go in this way? Crap, I don't remember how to do that. You can take 1 bonus points if you understand the reference of the names. Oh, okay. Not huggin' and muggin', is it? It's a duck song? Sorry, I'm looking up this video to make sure I know how to... Okay. I'm doing a make one right stitch. I wasn't clear if I went in this way or this way. Apparently it's this way. Hope you're enjoying the music. Send pets on Discord? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that is their name. Okay. Wow. This is something. Grapes and lemonade. Yeah, I'm not familiar. We were talking about sushi, yeah. Gladtask has leftover sushi. So she was having some sushi. How's it going, Coffee? Oh, sorry, you've got Black Butler back there. I've got this in Japanese. I've got the Japanese manga for this one. This looks like Berserk. Very nice. Okay, does anyone get the reference? Does anyone get the reference? Grapes and lemonade. The names of the ducks. You have a bit of it? That's awesome. Oh, that one's your husband's, okay. Isn't there a duck song where a duck wants to buy grapes? Okay. That week's got it? Alright. I'm not familiar with that song. Congratulations.
Hello there.
Hello there. Very nice. So is that... Was that an actual two-headed duck, or is that like a fabricated two-headed duck? I'm kind of curious now. You mow the grass for the first time of the year already? Sadly, the nice winter months and no garden work are over. Oh, well. I'm sorry. Get some goats. You really get my goat. You haven't found any switching around the neck stitching, so you'd assume it's natural, but you could be wrong. Wow. Okay, that is going left, so that is correct. You just thought it was cute and you wanted it. 2 ducks for the price of 1. Yeah, no kidding. I like the little basket too. Did it come in the basket, or did you like create that display for it, for them? Oh, that's how it came? Wow, that's even more awesome. That was like the extra. I mean, right? They could have just been like, here's a stuffed 2-headed duck. But no. Gave it an extra special display. Okay, that's looking good. You have a chinchilla in a jar and a preserved butterfly too. The chinchilla is Louis and the butterfly is Eleanor. There's more references? I'm trying to think. Louis. Oh, okay, not really. All right, not everything that everything would have to be a reference, but just like those names, that's good. I've known one Eleanor in my life. And the only other time I've run across Eleanor was there was a very interesting comic series a few years back called Eleanor and the Egret, which was actually really nice. But it's not a name you hear much anymore. Alvin and the Chipmunks, what? Okay, so those appear to be going the right way. Oh, there's an Eleanor and the Chipettes. What were their names? I don't remember. Yeah. Other than Eleanor. Louis' fur kind of sways in the liquid. Oh, wow. You look regal. Oh, okay. King Louis. Yeah. Eleanor was just a pretty name for a butterfly, yeah. Brittany and Jeanette. Okay. That sounds vaguely familiar. I remember like Simon, Alvin, and Theodore. At least their letters spelled a word. I vaguely recall with the Chipettes. Yeah, it was like this doesn't spell anything. I mean, unless you want them to spell Jeb, that's kind of weird. They got gypped on that one. Oh, speaking of gypped and sushi, did I explain how one of the restaurants near my workplace got renamed? It's seriously incomprehensible. Like maybe there's a reason for it, but I challenge you to explain to me the reason. So there used to be a sushi restaurant near my work called Endo, right? About 6-7 months ago, they renamed it. I guess maybe it's different management. The menu is slightly different now. It's honestly not as good. The current name is Jip. The current name is Jip, J-I-P. And there's at least two major things really wrong with that. Let's see. Can you guess at least two things that are wrong with that? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the roadside, wayside. No, not Jipu, Jip. J-I-P. I very specifically pronounced it correctly. Yeah. It's a Dutch name? You don't want to, yeah. Stereotypical and criminal. Yeah. So right, that's kind of the first problem is what jip means in English vernacular, which means basically a scam, a ripoff, to get shortchanged. It means a lot of things, and it doesn't have a great derivation as well. Yeah, I don't think they're referencing that. But, you know, good try. And wouldn't that be Yip? Yip and Yannicka? Okay, so the first problem is the meaning of the word itself in English. Like, ugh, why would you name a restaurant that? The second problem is kind of what Coffee already pointed out, but not directly, which is that jip is not an English. It is not a Japanese word. Yeah, exactly, right. So it's got a bad meaning, and it's got a stereotypical derivation that's not great to be using. There's a jip restaurant in Paris. Is it Japanese? So the second problem though is it's not a Japanese word. You can't. There is no word in Japanese that is jip. It's Oriental. Anyway, it's weird. It's weird. So the problem being is in Japanese and more Korean. Now that might work. But in Japanese, you cannot end a word. You cannot. There's no word in Japanese that just ends in P, or even has a P with anything other than a vowel after it. It has to be what Coffee typed in, which is like jipu, or jipo, or something like that. Jip means home house in Korean. Yeah, see, that would make sense. But it's a sushi Japanese restaurant. They serve no Korean food. So it's just weird. It's weird. I have no idea what's going on there. And strangely, there's actually a decent Korean place around the corner from there. No, anyway, I don't know. But the Korean place around the corner is a, what do you call it? A sandwich shop. Whatever the sandwiches are. I'm blanking. Okay, let's go in the right direction. Anyway, that was an oddity. But again, what's kind of a shame is the old Japanese place had a decent selection of Japanese food. You could even get a natto sushi roll. The current place like eliminated 80% of the menu. And I went with a friend. It just wasn't as good. I'm like, oh, it's a shame. Anyway, at least in Europe, sushi restaurants are rarely owned by Japanese, usually Vietnamese. Ah, interesting. Well, I told the other story about the Japanese restaurant being run by Chinese people. You have Japanese owned and Brazilian owned. I remember going to a Japanese restaurant in Panama City, Florida, that was clearly run by like Eastern Europeans. Like, huh. You also get a lot of the all-you-can-eat, or yeah, that's pretty common over here. Usually when someone says Chinese food, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's over in the US. You only eat veggie sushi, and if there's shrimp, raw fish, freaks you out. Yeah, well, you definitely don't want to eat raw fish from any random place. That's why it's nice to go to a place that actually knows how to make sushi properly, because then they should actually know how to use the right materials, treat them properly. You don't want to, in other words, you don't just go to the fish market and buy raw fish and then make that into sushi. I mean, there's some that you could, but if your tummy can handle it, just go for it. Maybe it's the brain. Smoked salmon? That's good stuff. Hey Mimi, happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Need to hit your friend up for a sushi date. All this sushi talk. I got to go to that all-you-can-eat sushi place on Thursday or Wednesday with my friend, so I'm good. People that like sushi love the Brazilian-owned restaurants. That's funny. If you found the correct restaurant, the logo has a Hanko stamp. Maybe they can explain the name. Yeah, I remember seeing the Hanko stamp, and I'll need to take a look at it again later. Brazil had a lot of Japanese immigration. Yeah, funny. Most of the chefs are second generation. Caesar's incident? You're eating typical Christmas meat pie? Oh, did you see today's graphic? Beware the pies of March. I thought that was funny. You've had a couple of tough days, your brain needed a refresher. Yeah, well, I hope that recovery is continuing to go well. Alright, we gotta make a stitch here at the end, so I don't want to forget that. I'll take a look here in a second at that Hanko. We'll see if we can figure out the jip thing. I'll finish this row. Okay, so we're purling there, and then we're gonna make one left. Make one left, and make one left is front to back? Back to front. Damn it. Back to front. What? What's a good way to remember this? Because I am just not remembering front. Like, why does this make one left? And then we're gonna knit in the, wait, we're gonna knit in the front? Wait a minute. Okay. No, I have written it down, but that's the problem is I'm looking at it every time, and it would be nice just to understand what it is, so I'm not just having to look it up every time. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? There. Oh, why was that so hard? Is that right? The legend of what it is? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, that is correct, but I don't know, that feels like it's a big hole. Alright. Okay, and then I'm purling and knitting. Okay, everything's looking good, which means I'm probably effed up somewhere and it's gonna come back and bite me. Let's take a look at Jip.
Care for jelly, baby?
Oh,
Would you like a jelly?
Jelly babies.
Would you like a jelly baby?
Anyone for jelly, baby?
Have a jelly baby. Would you like
Oh,
a jelly
Mimi.
baby? I'll kill
Oh,
him
thank you
with
for the
this
gift
deadly
sub to
jelly baby.
Diewick. Okay, there it is. Yeah, thank you so much, Mimi, for that gift sub. And hey, you get like 600 T from that too. So congratulations. Okay, so here's the place. This is the. Oh yeah, I remember looking at it, and no, the Hanko is pretty much incomprehensible because the characters say Su-hi. I had forgotten about that. The characters say Su and Hi, H-I. It's not Sushi. It's Su-hi. I mean, is it Korean? Oh, it is Korean. Is that Jip? It is Korean. You're right. That's funny. But it's funny, right? Because it looks like Suhi in Japanese. It says Jip. Okay. Well, but let's take a look at the restaurant. Look. Ama ebi, anago, scallops, flounder, ikura. These are all Japanese names. Madai, masago, mentaiko. Right? They have weird things. They have jalapeno poppers. This is all Japanese. And Californian. Korean, they sell mostly. Mostly, it's all sushi. There's not. I don't see any. There's nothing on here that's like any sort of Korean. So here's the stupid thing. The former thing, they did have some they did have some Korean dishes on the old menu. But with this, right, it's all udon, chirashi. There's no bulgogi, there's no anything that smacks of Korean. No, they speak English, and I don't recall hearing anything that was in the distance. They might have a Korean version somewhere else. Yeah, maybe. Specials. Anyway. Maybe that's the pun. Maybe it is supposed to be like suhi. Haha, see? Korean. I mean, maybe. What time is it? It's 5. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep plowing on. We're on row 106, so we made it past row 100. There's the Parisian restaurant. Yeah, I mean that looks like completely different. Although I open up the menu, I see sashimi, tofu, Madam Butterfly. There we go. Jjajangmyeon noodles. Tteokbokki noodles. So there we go. And they have wine. Madam Butterfly. I'm telling you, that was the name of a dish. Madama Butterfly. I mean, you know, European image of Japan for a Japanese restaurant in Paris. Seems reasonable. Okay. Pearl 1. Knit 2. That's what they say about the what now? The dish? Oh, that's what they say about the dish. It's just prawns, Sichuan, aioli, and fennel. Ah, big shrimp are called butterflies. There we go. See? Les papillons. Les papillons de mer. Butterflies of the sea. Because they butterflied them. I guess. I don't know. Butterfly shrimp. Crevette. Papillon. Yeah, right. You can cut them in sort of half and then you lay them out. They look like a butterfly. Is that the butterfly cut? Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then we knit, and then we slip. So what do you think the chances are that this is actually going to fit my arm? As time goes on, this is sort of like one of these Unreal things where it's like, I'm spending so much time on this. What are the chances? I know, that's what I'm... Slim to none, fairly confident. See, you know, I appreciate that. I am fully in that entire range of emotions. There's times that I'm like, oh yeah, this is no problem, and then other times like, no way in hell is this gonna actually fit. I just kind of meander back and forth between those extremes. So thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, yep. Both ends. I'm there all the time, back and forth. I mean, I could always, well, that sounds good, but like, not really. Because like, I theoretically measured when I started, which is why I knew that it wasn't long enough. So we're adding on an inch or two to the length. But the real problem is like, ultimately, I block this. I'm going to block this. And so it's going to completely change. So measuring and checking really does nothing. Other than like if it's too big from what I need, which I don't think it is. Okay. So that's kind of like an oddity. Do. Everything you do when measuring and fitting never works. You don't have the brain capacity for it. I've just been lucky, I think. I mean, like, we've made hats. We've made hats, but with hats, they're largely one size fits all. Like, this hood is designed to be big. So that was like kind of like a no-brainer, just make the damn thing. The boar hat, when we crocheted that, it was technically way too big. It was way too big. But it works great with the headphones on. Kind of like this one does too. But this is a hood, so it's already kind of naturally loose. It's designed to slip on the head rather than be snug up against it. And then all we made besides that are like scarves. So nothing that really needs to be fitted. So I don't know. We'll see. Again, like I matched it up with the measurements of the pattern. I even took some long sleeve clothing that I had and measured those to get some like corollary of like raglan sizing. And so the sizing I'm relatively confident in, but I don't know. It just feels like nothing's really gonna pan out here. We made one edit. We made one edit to this, which is again, I'm making it longer. I'm gonna make this like a couple inches longer. The arms. And I will probably do it with the waist too. I will probably add rows. Because otherwise it won't be long enough for my body. Is that right? Ooh, that doesn't look right. These rows after the cable sections often look pretty crazy. Like, whoa, those stitches are everywhere. It's the title. Okay. All right, where are we? Knit 1, purl 1, and then we're knitting and purling. Okay. We're going to knit 2, and then we're going to knit slip knit. Okay. That's our cable row. Everything was looking good. That's still looking good. Okay. Well, whoops. Okay, so that was row 106. Guess let's keep going. We're on row 107. We're up to 86 stitches now. So we got a lot. Oh boy. It's actually kind of hard to realize that, yeah, we're still... I don't know about this. Where are we with the length? We're at 12. We're already at like 16 inches. Hold on. We've got to go 4 more. All right. We've got to go 4 more increases. And each increase is about an inch. So that's going to give us 4 more inches. So that'll take us to about 18. Okay, I guess that's right. All right. So one thing I wasn't sure about this pattern, I was looking ahead at it, and so with the sleeve, at some point you start doing decreases. You bind off like a few rows or a few stitches on each side, and then you keep doing rows, but you start doing decreases as you're getting up to shaping the shoulder. It doesn't say anything about how to stop this. However, in the directions for the front and the back, it does describe how to stop the raglan, how to stop the cabling with the raglan. Basically, if you can't do the 4 stitches or all the stitches of a cable, you don't do that cable and you just stitch them normally until they vanish. So I assume that's what you do with the decreases of the sleeve, even though it doesn't say that, because it's got the same issue. I mean, you can see it even in that picture in the upper right, upper left. Anyway, okay. So we're on 107. I think there's a bunch of typos in this, in the information for this song. Song that might plan when you fight Sans. It's not supposed to be song that might play. Whatever. That's what you get when you take the data off of some database. Okay, and then we pearl out. Pearl out. Whoa, that's Kofi Streambot. We've already been at this an hour and a half. 5:20. All right, we're gonna... Oh, I don't know, we'll see. We might continue with this for a bit. Yeah, the thing is, I know that if I start reading Jujutsu Kaisen, like, it'll just, everything will die. So, I really have no incentive here to start reading manga. Even though that means, like, delaying YOTSUBA. So, maybe we'll just keep knitting for a while. And chill into the Undertale soundtrack. It's still early. Yeah, but not for me. Did anyone play through all the different Undertale endings? I'm just kind of curious. I only played through the, like, sort of pacifist ending. Oops. Alright. That's good. Anyone play Undertale at all? Alright. Let's see. Knit and pearl. Knit and pearl. Anyone getting stuff in the Steam sale? I have already purchased a bunch of games. You did both the pacifist genocide route? Did you have a preference? You did no in between? You want to get some games if they aren't low enough? You're achieving. I was the same way, right? I was waiting for a number of games to go on sale, but they're not quite low enough. Like, I don't mind. I can wait. I don't have time to play the ones I have anyway, so like, no skin off my back. Okay, and I made a mistake there. What's the mistake that I made? Aren't we on the, Wait. Did I do it again? Alright, I made a mistake here again. I think what I just did was fine. The mistake was down here. This is the mistake that I made before. The genocide route was easier, but not lore. Oh, okay. Pacifist had a lot of lore, but some fights were hard, yeah. You had to do a lot more dodging with the pacifist route. Okay. Huh. Alright, what did I do again? Oh, what? Really? Undertale was the first game that you played? Monster Problem the second. Oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, we were just talking about that in Discord. What was your favorite character in Monster Problem? Alright, Wait, what did I do wrong here? Usually, oh yeah, usually watch gameplays. Okay, what? This should have gone in front. You had a crush on Scott? Nice. Yeah, I think that's why I chose my character to be his mentor. In a totally, like, normal way. Okay, what do I need to do here? Okay, I need... These stitches behind here need to be in front. No, wait. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is, the error is here. Okay, so... Boy, I would really like to know... Because I looked at this and it was fine. It looks like I just... Yeah, okay, wow, this is gonna suck. I'm sorry. This is gonna take a bit. Maybe we should do this, like, after. Maybe I should just do, Alright, well, it's been a while since I've had to fix something, so maybe that's a good sign. Where's my other needle? Okay. Well.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
So again, like, I need to work down to these 2 stitches. We're gonna work back 3 rows. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Let's just go ahead and take this stitch off. Yeah, I should have just undone these. Okay, hold on. Because I got, I mean, I have to undo this, so I might as well just right here. Alright, where's my stitch marker? Okay, so there's that. There's that. Oh, actually, shit. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Now we're going to put these 6. Okay. You check the shipping on your hoodie. I'll be here in 2 weeks. Nice. Or that seems to be a long time. So good luck. Good luck in waiting, I guess, is probably more appropriate. Okay. That is a hot minute. Well, good luck. Good luck with the wait. Time will fly. Okay. Okay, so I need... Wait, what? Wait, why wasn't that right? You ordered a hoodie from Cleansy's new line with different shapes of crochet hooks on them. And you're gonna crochet granny square sleeves on it. Oh, fun! That's cool. Haha. Crochet hooks, interesting. Okay, now wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, so those are going back. Alright, so for whatever reason... I don't know what I was doing. I was not paying attention, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, come on. Okay, now these two hooks are gonna go in back. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, and now I need to get these in back. Okay. Oops. Okay. There we go. That's correct. That's now in front. Okay, so now I need to flip these back.
Hello there. Why always with these things? Would you, did we see this, hoodie? Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. I vaguely recall seeing a hoodie before, but I can't remember if it was this one. The image is up. Okay. I thought I remembered it. Where was that posted? Okay. There we go. That is now fixed. Whew. That was not... I would like to not have to do that very frequently, but I'm glad we can do it now. I'm sorry for interrupting the Undertale music. Okay, so we're on the third row, which again is an actual purposeful cable in the front. All right, we're coming up on a stretch break here. What we're going to do is I'm going to finish off this row. I'm going to stretch break and we will switch over to reading Jujutsu. As much as I chagrin to do that, I guarantee you, I can tell you now what's going to happen.
and why I should not read Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. The Shibuya incident part, whatever, na. The only reason I would consider not reading manga is likely all of the nice people that came along with Gladsass Raid would immediately depart. Oh, is this right? Yeah, that's probably right. It's probably just really loose looking right now because of all the stretching I've done. Okay. All right, we're back in business. Let's go. We're knitting. We're knitting. This is knitting music. Let's go. Knitting. I need to come up with a high tempo knitting playlist. This would be on there. I paused for a second, like, wait, is this right? It is right. Follow that rhythm! Right. We should play rhythm games sometimes. Alright. Now we're knitting and purling. Wait. Oh, right. This is supposed to be opposite. Huh. Knitting. Purl one. We're gonna get out of this by purling again. And knitting twice. Okay. All right, let's double check this now. That is fixed. Good, good, good. And I don't immediately see any drop stitches. All right. Okay. What do we got? We got a few minutes before the ads start, so let's go ahead and try to finish this wrong side row. This is largely just purling, so unless if I run across another error, it should be relatively straightforward. Hardest part here is that slip. Oh, there's our manga progress. I will be updating that tomorrow or Monday. Oh, fuzzy, fuzzy. Pearl, pearl. Knit. Slip. Alright, yeah, we got ads starting in a bit. When the ads hit, I will take a stretch break. And when we get back, we'll either finish this row and then we'll start Jujutsu Kaisen, or we'll see where we are. Something tells me I'm not going to be that far along on this row. Especially if I can't get this one effing stitch. Oh, we're getting kind of towards the end of the second skein here. I guess that makes sense. Each of these is going to be probably like 4. Each of the sleeves, probably 4 or 5 skeins. I don't know. Oop. Oops. Too far. Knit and slip. Alright, we're gonna have ads starting again soon, so get ready. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me get a pearl there. Alright, I'm gonna grab a stretch break. I will be right back. We'll finish off that row and read Jujutsu Kaisen when we get back. Let's do it. That's right. Scatter. Yeah, all right. Like, he's blocking the chair. Can't see the chair. Chair-kun, no. Oh, I don't know. Someday this chair is going to meet Truck-kun. We hardly knew you. You know what? Some pottery being thrown for the last time this year? Show over? The chair appreciates it. Have a good one, Goshi. The chair will have a lovely stream. The chair is my biggest supporter. Okay, let's see. Final episode. I think we're getting... This OST is about 2.5 hours, so we're almost at the end of it. Alright, now that Goshi's gone, we can read Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm just kidding. Oh, we will read Jujutsu Kaisen here in a little second. Oop, there we go. This is the wrong side, right? Yeah. Something's not quite right there. Maybe it's fine. Alright, whatever. Okay. We're gonna knit, we're gonna knit. Whoops. Ooh, I need to get gas tomorrow morning. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna end with these 2 pearls. And then a knit, slip, knit. Oop, alright, oop, here we go. Okay, how's our right side looking? Yep. 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 Okay.
Basket weave's looking really nice, other than that. What did I do there? I must have, like... Oh. It looks like the same thing there. Hey, Wim. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, let's take a pause there. We're gonna get back to doing... We'll do some chainmail later. We're gonna take a break here and read some Jujutsu Kaisen. So let's get that out. And let me... Sorry, I'm muted. Okay. We're reading 120. That's already all set. Let me change our stream info here. What's the check next chainmail project? We got two going on. We've got a rubber ducky, like a 10 by 10, a smaller one, and the blue footprint that YOTSUBA, that Wincing picked for the February prize. So those shouldn't take too long to finish. We'll work through those and get those done pretty quickly. Okay, crazy cable knits. Jujutsu Kaisen in Japanese. Now, chainmail next. Galaxy Express 3-9 Eternal later. We'll change this to writing and reading. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 120 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen 38, the Shibuya Incident, part 38. Sukuna / Itadori here. We just wrapped up the fight with the thing that Megumi had summoned. Sukuna took it out, also took out this guy finally, supposedly, and dropped off Megumi with the principal and the doctor to heal, and that's kind of the last we saw. So here we go. And it is now 11:14 p.m. Dolgenzaka Ichimaru-kyu Mae. So this is again the Dolgenzaka, I guess that's the location, before Building 109. So there we go. Kozo, boy, So this is Sukuna talking to Itadori inside. Seize. Hey there, Rebecca. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Seize kami shimero. So generally something about the teeth. Huh? No, kami. Oh, to chew. To chew and shime. Chew thoroughly, reflect. And he's saying it as an order. So generally chew thoroughly, generally reflect, digest. Okay, then this is him going away, and I guess now Itadori is back. Now remember, right, they stuffed like 10 fingers in Itadori, which is why Sukuna was able to take over. So now Itadori is just going to like realize what's happened here, right? So he's seeing all the devastation. That's the one dude with the hand sword. I can never remember his name. Oh, there he is. We can see a little bit better that he's been split in half. And I guess now he's going to get flashes. Right? There's people being evaporated. So he's seeing more images of people dying. There's all the people that were killed and everything. You don't normally get a double mark on these sounds. It's just kind of to make them like even more brutal. Good. Picha. Okay, he kind of throws up. Yeah, not gonna be good for Itadori here. Nande ore ga shike nanda te omotteru yo? Why me? It's an execution thinking. So like, I guess me, I'm thinking about like why an execution? Like why am I being executed? Oh, and so we get this shinu yo, die or will die. Shine, die. That's an order. Die. I guess these are tears falling down. Okay, we're getting this thought. I forget who was saying this to him. Teme no shi ni zama wa mo kimatte nda wa. Was this what's her name? I don't know. Your one's own manner of dying, one's own method of dying, already decided. Meaning like my own way I'm going to die, it's already decided. This may have been Mei. We get the wa there, so it's probably her. Okay. Jibun dake, just me, shine, die. This is Itadori. I guess like he just wants to die, just him. Gatti. He's like sort of scraping at the ground. Gatti, looking pretty facted. Ima, now. Omae wa ouzei ni kakomarete. As for you, by a large crowd being surrounded, hito o tasukero, and save people. Hito o, people. So I guess like as for you, like when it's your time to die, when you're going to die, be surrounded by a lot of people and help people. So he's hearing this, but he just wants to die, given everything that's happened. Omae ga iru kara, you existing because. So because you're there, because you exist.
Now, interesting. The English just blacked that out completely. Okay. Ikanakya. Must go. I gotta go. Tatakawanakya. Must fight. I gotta fight. Kono mama ja ore wa tara no hito goroshi da. With things the way they are now, as things are now, as for me, I'm just a murderer. Okay, that's a pretty determined look or something. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay, I guess that's this person walking. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Aha, it is Nanami. So that zoo sound is not. Hey, yeah, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. I recognize the name, Okotsu. We read volume 0 many, many months ago. Yeah, we're on volume 15. Kind of in the late middle of the Shibuya incident. So Nanami was in that fight with Dagon, but then got burned by Jogo. You've got volume 26. Very nice. Very nice. We're reading our way through. So yeah, we're only on volume 14 right now. We started on volume 0. I forget when we started, last year sometime. So yeah, Nanami is not doing very well. Yeah, no, we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just take it'll take many months. Okay, uh-oh. And there's Mahito. Okay, Mahito's like watching or something. Okay, so Nanami gets down there and there's a bunch of cursed spirits or transformed humans. Probably transformed humans. Like, ugh. You got the Spanish one in volume 4? Nice. Oh, that's cool. Malaysia. 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 Sodana. Malaysia. Kuantan ga ii. That's right. Malaysia. Malaysia. Kuantan, is that a city in Malaysia? Kuantan would be good. Kuantan is good. Yeah, he's thinking about not being there, being somewhere pleasant. Nandemonai umibe ni ie o tate yo. I guess like a nowhere ocean beach on that, building a house. Thinking about or trying to build a house on an ocean side somewhere. Yeah. Like a harmless on a harmless ocean beach. Umibe. Yeah, okay. Trying to build a house. You read all the volumes except for, wow, okay. And you're getting 27, 28. Oh, nice. Hey, cool. Yeah, we've got all the volumes right now. It's just slowly reading through them. We read a chapter about every other day. Kuantan. Yeah, okay, thank you, Coffee. So it's a city in Malaysia, or an area. So he's thinking about he's just thinking about being somewhere else. Yeah, we've got the whole series. Kao dake katte te o tsukete inai hon ga yama hodo aru. Okay, so just buying or bought. Let's look at books. Yama hodo aru. Oh, okay. Like a mountain, to the extent of a mountain of books, they exist. that just bought or have bought and Teotsuka Nai. To Teotsuke. Yeah, that haven't started. So Teotsukeru is to start work on something. And so this is Teotsukenai. So this is like not started books. Mountain Extent exists. So basically like I've got heaps of books that I haven't started to work on that I've bought or just bought. 1ページずつ今までの時間を取り戻すようにめくるんだ. Okay, so like with each page, one page a piece, up until the present time, in the manner of taking back mekuru. Oh, turning over pages. So turning over pages, one page at a time, in the manner of taking back all that time up until now that I've lost, basically. You thought it ended at 41? Yeah, no, it's I think done at 30. 違う。私は今、Fushiguro-kunを助けに. So like, it's different. As for me right now, to save Fushiguro-kun, Maki-san, Naobito-san wa, and Ms. Maki, and as for Mr. Naobito, so those are the people that he was with the Dagon thing. Futari wa dou nata. As for the two people, meaning Maki and Naobito, what happened? How became? Tsukareta na. So tired, you know? So tsukaretanda. That's right. Like I'm tired. Mo jubun yatta sa. Already sufficient have done, right? Like I've already done enough, right? You tried reading JJK in the way that Japanese people do, and your friends were like, how can you read if you don't understand Japanese? Oh, wait. Do you understand Japanese? Okay, so we're back. Here's Nanami fighting. Okay. Actually, this is a whole page sort of a thing. Oh, Vietnamese. Oh, okay, nice. But, I mean, do you read Japanese? Okay. Okay, this is two separate panels. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. So he's slashing away and then oh. Okay, so that's Mahito. So Mahito's got a hold of him. So he's dead. The sign back here says coin locker, coin rokka. Okay, so he took out most of those things, but Mahito was there. Itan desu ka? Existed. So you were here. Ita yo existed. So yeah, I was here. Zutto ne, all along, you know. Chotto ohanashi suru kai? A little bit talking will do. So will we talk for a little bit? Kimi ni wa nando ka?
R.I.P.
Yeah, he's dead. Kimi ni wa nando ka tsukiyate moratta shi? As for to you, several times, like met with receiving. So remember, actually, Nanami was like the first person to run into Mahito, I think. Tsukiyao. Yeah, to associate with, to get along with, etc. Received the associating with several times, as for with you. When you were watching JK for the first time, your brain through Nobara name was, wait, what? Was Megumi?
Okay. Haibara. Haibara. 私は結局何がしたかったんだろうな. So this is a person, right? Haibara, as for me, in the end, after great pains, what wanted to do was it again? What did I want to do again? 逃げたくせに、やりがいなんて曖昧な理由で戻ってきて. So running away, or because of the fault of running away, or because I ran away, a yari gai, being worth doing, or whatever. I, my beloved? No. Ambiguous, vague reason with that came back. So ran away, something worth doing, ambiguous reason for that came back. Oh, okay. Is this Haibara? Oh, Haibara was that one kid, the really bright-eyed kid that we saw very briefly and he died, right? And that's him here. Oh, okay. And there's Itadori. There's Mahito, recognize him. Nanamine! Do we read all the manga chapter? Yeah, no, each chapter, we just go through each chapter every other day. We usually switch this off with Bleach. Dameda. Haibara, それは違う。言ってはいけない. Okay, so it's no good. So no. Haibara, as for that, it's different. 違う言っては. As for saying it differently, cannot do. I can't say it differently. Or, yeah, no, as for that, it's different. As for speaking, cannot do that. それは彼にとって呪いになる. As for that thing, for him will become a curse. Oh, okay, so he's basically saying, like, I can't say that because that will become a curse for him. Itadori-kun, あとは頼みます. あとは頼みます. As for the rest, like entrusting. So I leave the rest to you. You've got the rest. Boku? Oh, there he goes. Pun. That would be Nanami exploding. Yeah, we're reading it all in Japanese. So Bleach is Japanese too. Bleach. Okay, there we go. Omae wa, as for you. Nanda, Mahito. What is it? Or what are you doing, Mahito? Who are you, Mahito? Nanda. でけえ声出さなくても聞こえてるよ、Itadori Yuji. Okay, so he's taunting Itadori, saying, big voice, even if you don't put out with a big voice, able to hear. So I can hear you if you don't, even without yelling, Itadori Yuji. And that's the end. Okay. So Nanami is dead. And it looks like they are about to fight with Mahito and Itadori about to fight. That is the end of 120. We'll see what happens here next in 121. Yeah, poor Nanami. We'll see what happens next time in part 39. Next time.
Hey, yeah, please don't do spoilers. That would be nice. We've gotten this far. We've gotten this far without spoilers, and you're like the first person. So congratulations. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. And it's kind of miraculous. Kind of miraculous. I mean, it takes a special person to come in and just do shit like that. Okay, let's read some YOTSUBA. Volume 16. This is chapter 108. Chapter 108, part 2. I never watched an anime, no. All right. Where were we with this? Takao-san. Yeah, have a good one. All right, let's read YOTSUBA. This is Shizen Kenkyu Oro Rokugo Oro. I guess this is like trail, number 6 trail. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Are we all set? I think we're good. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off chapter 108 of YOTSUBA. We're in volume 16 here, and the chapter is Takao-san, Mount Takao. Okay. Shizen Kenkyu Oro Rokugo Oro. So this is the nature research trail, or research road, number 6 path. Come on, Don. Remember, they're hiking on Mount Takao. They're hiking on Mount Takao. They just got there. They're going to be taking Route 6 to get to the top. And I guess, can we see this is Takao-san, Mount Takao. And then we got some other thing here. Can't quite make those out. Maybe water going way, something. I'm not quite sure what these are. All right, we won't bother with that though. Koko ga starto ka? This place is the start. Oh. Nanka hikage na michi da na. It's somehow like a shaded path, a shaded road, isn't it? Hikage, like a sunshade. Ore ichiban nori. Me, like number 1 writing. What would nori mean here from like that sense? 2-seater mood? Maybe I don't know. The mood, number 1 mood. The English here one would take the lead. Ichiban nori. Mate, wait. YOTSUBA. Hashin na. So YOTSUBA, don't run. Okay, so there they are on the trail. There looks to be like a little creek or river or something. Yanda, saki ni iku na. So yanda, don't don't go ahead? Yotsuba ga saki ni iku no. So Yotsuba is the one that will go on ahead. Ah? Huh? I guess saki ni could also mean like in front, but it kind of means like being up in front or ahead. Yotsuba wa yanda no ushiro da. As for Yotsuba, it's behind Yanda. So meaning like you're going to stay behind Yanda. Nande? Why? Face of irritation. Ore no hou ga erai kara ni kimatte n daro. So my direction, me, is the because grand? Because grand, it's decided, isn't it? Like, so yeah, this is like, it's because like I'm grand, erai, or remarkable. That's why. Hata osu zo. Hata osu. Hata osu. What is this? This sounds like a, what do you call it? Overly dramatic thing. Hata osu. Osu. You did a Duolingo lesson? Nice. Was it what language? What else could we do here? Okay, hata to strike? Hatsu? I mean, I guess that could be like to do whatever and push also. I don't know. It's something about like pushing or whatever. The English went with like, "Oh, don't make me put you in your place" or something like that. So it's a bit weird. Nani? What? Oh, she's getting mad. Yanda, nanka, moshi jumbo ga itara, mappu tatsu ni hiki chigite morao no ni? Okay. Yanda or whatever, Yanda or whatever, if Jumbo existed. So if Jumbo were here, mappu tatsu ni. Okay, into two equal parts. Hiki, shigi, to tear. Yeah. Even though we'll receive the ripping, the tearing into two equal parts if Jumbo were here for Yanda. Jumbo-san, sonna koto sunno? Mr. Jumbo, those sorts of things does? Jumbo does that sort of stuff? Go away. How scary. Okay. Kenka shiteru no? Doing fighting? Are you fighting? Shitenai yo? Not doing that? No. Ah. So remember, they're supposed to be getting along. Kenka shitete mo yama ni mochhatteru kara heiki. Okay. Even if doing fighting.
So kenka shitete mo, even if we were fighting, already arrived on the mountain. That's why. So we're fine. We're heiki. She's being a little bit smug here, right? Basically, we're already here on the mountain, so even if we're fighting, we're fine. そういう子、サンタさんはどう思うかな? That sort of a child. As for Mr. Santa, how thinking I wonder. So I wonder what Santa would think of a child like that. Got her with the Santa. Uh-oh. こんな悪い人間のサンタさんは絶対に許さない。This sort of a bad human, as for Mr. Santa, certainly will not forgive. Mr. Santa certainly will not forgive a bad person like me. そんなに? Like that? Meaning like こんな. She's saying like this sort of a bad person, like that sort of a. これからは気をつけるならサンタさんも許してくれると思う. As for from here on, if paying attention, Mr. Santa also will do the favor of forgiving, I think. So basically, if you pay attention from here on, I think that Mr. Santa will forgive you. Oh, 危ない. Dangerous. うかつだぜ. うかつ. A longer no combination. You're going to try and find that lesson. Oh, yeah. The order for no can be a little bit odd to get used to. Okay, so ukatsu is like careless, thoughtless, heedless. So he's saying that about like, whoa, that was careless. Ikuzo, let's go. Oh. Okay. Nanjo da. Oh, it's like a tough spot.
Hello there.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, nansho te nanda. Okay, so saying nansho, what is it? What's a nansho? Nansho wa muzukashii tokoro da. So as for a difficult spot, place, it's a difficult place. This is a classic example of, this is the onno reading for the characters, nansho, and the kunno reading is muzukashii tokoro. So if you had just said nansho and you hadn't heard that before, you'd probably be like, what does that mean? But muzukashii tokoro is much clearer about what it is. Oh, miro, kino neko ga sugoi koto ni. Okay, so look, roots of trees incredibly in the incredible place or incredible amount or something like that. Hikenda, it's dangerous. Sugoi koto ni. I guess this is like sugoi koto ni natta or whatever. It's become an incredible thing. これはYOTSUBAをこかせる気か? Okay, so as for this thing, YOTSUBA, こかせる, able to knock down tree? Is the key there tree, or is it key like with the intent? Anyway, basically, those can mean the same thing or the same sound. So that could be like
Is it the intent of taking out Yotsuba, being able to take out, or a tree that's able to take out Yotsuba? Kokashite nakasuki ka? Kokashite nakasuki ka. This is something about like crying. Kashite. Oh, like, I guess getting knocked down and nakasuki, like, I guess being made to cry. Yeah. Nakasuki ka. Yeah, okay, again, there's a nakasuki ka. Is it a, I'm guessing like the mood. Ki, meaning like spirit, mood, intent. Like that mood of getting knocked down and being made to cry. Kokeru na yo. Don't fall over. So same verb, just different pronunciation from kokasu. All right, there they go. That's perfect. Nice and adventurous. Yotsuba, Yamamichi daijoubu ka? Okay, so Yotsuba, the mountain path, is it okay? Shindoku nai ka? Is it not shindoku? Oh, like not getting tired? Not getting tired? Not getting tiresome? Zenzen heiki. It's completely okay. So ka? I see. Oh, yeah. Ore wa mou kekkou shindoi zo. He's like, huh? As for me, already splendidly tired? Like, I'm already pretty tired. Benchy, a bench. Kyukei kona da. It's a recess corner. Basically a break spot. Kyukei. Yeah, an intermission, a break, a recess spot. Corner. Chotto benchi ga, a little bit, the bench. Motto hayaku itte. All the more fast go. So go faster. Awaten jane. Okay. It's not being hasty. Like we're not hurrying. Awate is to be in a hurry, and it's not that. Benchy, bench. They're just like They did not stop for the bench. Hashida. It's a bridge. Oh, wait. Let me. I'll take a look at that when we're done with this chapter. We'll try to figure that one out. Yotsuba. Hashi wataru no hajimete da. Yotsuba crossing a bridge first time. It's the first time for Yotsuba crossing a bridge. Usotsuke. Saki mo konna hashi totta zo. Uh-oh. Whew. Sorry, we froze there for a second. You're lying, or liar. Even earlier, this sort of a bridge passed, right? Like you've passed over a bridge like this before. Are? Huh? Daitai ie no chikaku demo kawa mukou ni iku toki nandomo watatteru. So generally, even near the house, the river on the other side, going times, several times even passing. So basically, he's saying, like, we passed over a bridge. He doesn't say the bridge there, but passing several times at the times that we go over the river on the other side next to the house. Ah. でも、こんな粗末な橋は初めてだな. Okay, but this sort of a Somatsu bridge. Somatsu. Oh, rough, crude bridge. As for that, it's the first time, isn't it? So she's calling this bridge Somatsu, meaning like plain, again, rough, crude. It's the first time for that, right? And his response is just hidoi, which is kind of like, that's horrible to call the bridge that. Anyway. Oh no. Mata kyukei corner ga. Again, a recess corner. Ah, kawa da. Oh, it's a river. Kimitachi. You guys. Hey, you guys. They are not paying. Okay. He finally got to sit down. Chotto kyukei shio. A little bit rest, let's do. So let's rest for a little bit. Yama nobori wa shikkari kyukei suru no ga taesetsu dakara. As for mountain climbing, proper recess doing or proper intermission doing is important. That's why. So for mountain climbing, it's important to do proper rest. Naruhodo. I see now. Okay. He's sweating pretty hard, apparently. Chotto soko no kawa mite kuru. So a little bit, that river will go and look. So I'm going to go and look at that river for a little bit. Ooh. Oh, very cool. Again, this there's always such great detail in the scenes. Lots of people. Mizu ga oh, there's our projects. Okay. Mizu ga chotto shikanai kawa da. So water a little bit, I guess, like not doing something river it is. Shikanai. Shikanai. What would that mean? Oh, like water not spreading out, maybe? Anyway, right. The water, a little bit not spreading out river it is, meaning it's not a river with a lot of water, right? Sakana komaru na. The fish like are in a rough spot, aren't they? Kawa no deki hajime dana. It's the river's deki hajime, like beginning. It would be kind of like the source. Yeah. I don't know that we would get any other thing for deki hajime. Well, that's the intent here. It's the river's beginning, I guess. Deki hajime, beginning. Demo, soko no kanban ni Onyanma no yago ga iru te kaite ita zo. Okay, however, on that bulletin board or on that notice board, Oniyanma are like a type of dragonfly. Dragonfly Yago, existing is written. Okay, Oniyanma. Yeah. Okay, that's like the largest species of dragonfly. Literally like, well, horse giant head. But also Oni can mean like demon, and Yanma would be like the dragonfly. And then Yago is the nymph, the naiads. The like wriggly ones. So it's written on that sign over there that there's dragonfly naiads. Oniyanma? Dragonflies. Oni Yanmaka? Like those dragonflies? Okay, so I guess they're looking for the dragonfly naiads. Inaina, not existing, huh? Like, don't see them. They're not here? Okay. ふっふ。休憩したら元気になったぜ. When due a recess, or when due a rest, healthy became. So basically, I've got my energy back. 大丈夫か, old son? Are you okay now, old man? Okay, she's looking. Okay. ずっと川がある. All along, the river existing. So the river's been there all along? Yeah. YOTSUBA wa yame no teppen ni iku ne. As for YOTSUBA, to the top of the mountain going, right? We're going to the top of the mountain, right? So. Huh? Yeah, that's right. It is that way. Kawa wa dou naru no? As for the river, how will become? So what's going to happen to the river? Kawa no saisho no tokoro ga aru? So a river's like first place exists. The first place of the river, does it exist, I guess? Like yeah. いいな、それ最初のところ見つけようぜ. That's good, right? That thing, the first place, like let's search or let's find it. Okay. Part of the adventure, finding where the river starts. And that's the end of the chapter. That is the end of chapter 108. Okay. And here's our art. Oh, look at that. Our art after chapter 108. Okay. Next time, chapter 109. They're still on the mountain. You can see, practice your hiragana if you want to see what the title of the next chapter is going to be. And we will continue with that and read chapter 109 next time. All right. Look at that. We started late, and thanks to a short chapters, we read. It's only 7. Okay, let's look at Rebecca's question here. It was a long Yama no X hotel, blah, 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 and my brain couldn't figure out how the word sequence is logical.
You translate from Japanese to English, and you understand the English in Sweden, so the grammar. Oh yeah, you get mixed up sometimes. Yeah, let me try to think of an example. It would be like Yama no Michi no Kanban. The sign, the mountains roads sign, which would mean like the sign that was on the road of the mountain. So that's kind of how that sequence goes. It's not always. Oops. There's not like always a set way of doing it, to be honest. Hey, you work me. How's it going? Ooh. Hey, perfect. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. We're just about to do some chainmail. Look at that. Thanks for the head shine. Hope you're doing well. We've got a lot of chainmail here going. I've got to get the Master Roshi out to Korin. We got to finish up a couple things here. We're going to be working on this little duck. There we go. Duck time. How have you been doing? The duck is a little bit blurry. That's okay. Oh, look at this. We've got doing well, just working a lot. Well, guess it's better than not working at all, I guess, right? Maybe. Maybe. Which nowadays, who knows? 6, 7, 8. Okay, and the row after that is just 8 and 8. Let me get some music started. What do we want to listen to here? Let's finish off Undertale. You're looking for a part-time job, you get this one instead. Your hubby is your boss on Saturdays? Oh no. Sounds terrible. It's cool you get to help out, do stuff. There we go. He treats you for lunch. Nice. That's a keeper. You been playing any good games lately? I've had no time for game playing. Sadly.
We've been in a weird place where we've been making a lot of chainmail. The big Moko giveaway is coming up, and we made a bunch of pieces for that. And then we've had another giveaway. Oop, let's flip that over. Had a couple giveaways and other things, so had a lot of chainmail to do. Been playing Repo with a hubby. That's fun. That's interesting. You got him playing Phasma with you too? Oh no. Does that game have an end? Can you actually like beat that game? I've seen a lot of people play it. But honestly, I don't know that I've actually ever seen anyone successfully like exorcise a ghost. It's fun. That's been out for a while too. There were a bunch of games that came out around that time that were all about like paranormal investigation stuff. There was one with like the haunted house, and you had to like find rats or something to sacrifice on the altar outside, and there was some horrible creature walking around that could like grab you. And anyway, what was the name of that one? You just identify them. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess I have seen most of what happens. Because you're just basically looking for signs of what it is. So you're looking for like the temperature drops, the recorded messages, or whatever. Okay. That makes sense. There's no boss scene. There's no boss fight with the... that would be funny. Devour, that was it, yeah. Yeah, that one got some playtime for a while. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me change our stream info here. Oops. Rubber duck chainmail now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Next. Then we'll change to Makers and Crafting. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think if we get in 4 more rows now, we can finish 4 more rows tomorrow, and then we'll be done. And that will be good. I need to have this done by tomorrow. By Monday. This is a farewell gift for a friend who is retiring.
Huh. This one is actually going to get really hard to make because those gold rings are a bit thicker. And it's just enough that the lower part of that duck is actually going to get really difficult. Okay, we've got our first duckbill row. These are the only two rows with orange. So we're done with the orange after this. Hmm. All right, there's our ducky eyeball. Oh yeah, have a good night, Rebecca. If you find that example, let me know. Otherwise, we can make up an example of no, no, no sort of a thing in Japanese. It's definitely not easy. It's not always clear sometimes what's going on. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be really stiff. Well, that's fine. Have a good night, though. Yeah, you bet. Where does this come in the game? Bereavement. Doesn't sound like a bereavement song. Look, the duck is peeking over the edge. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish off the duck. Oh. At the end. All right, that was the end. What soundtrack should we go on to next? Okay. Oof. I don't know about these rings. I think we'll be okay, but I'm a little bit worried. I'll have to open them up wider, maybe. I don't know about this. Whoa, yeah, we got 2 rows of almost all gold. Ew. I don't know. Something tells me this is gonna be really, really, really bad. I guess that's a problem for tomorrow, Kantar. Yeah, we're doing the ducky. This is for a friend's retirement. Let me get the adjustment here. Oop. There we go. I'm more in the middle of the screen now. It's like a little bit too low. I guess I don't need the mirror image for this, do I? Alright, let's finish off the duckbill. All right. It seems easier to hook through on the back side, which is good. It's usually easier one way over the other. In fact, maybe the other row I should try opening the rings up the other way. That might help the curvature match with what I'm weaving them through. I think that's part of the problem. This curvature matches putting that through there. But I think the other side, it doesn't fit as well. Kind of trying to force something that veers left through a tunnel that veers right. So if I open up the rings the other way, I might be able to avoid that and minimize that issue. We'll see. I'll have to remember that. All right.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, we're good. All right, not bad. There we go. Almost halfway done with the duck already. Wah, wah. Okay, let's lay out the rings. You know what? I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to lay them out just sequentially. This would probably be a mistake. Actually, no, I'll just do what I normally do. Problem is, if I like sling the rings around, that's not going to be pretty. Maybe we'll just do 2 rows here initially then. Rather than lay out all of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Right, I need to reverse the opening. Test that out. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Give me a second here. Try to do this. It could be better. That could be better. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. I've got my banana nut tea. Decaf tea. Never knew bananas had nuts. Until I drank this tea. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. Like, banana nuts are pretty good. That's right, puff, puff. I mean, it makes sense, right? Bananas are already a pretty phallic fruit, so might as well give them the whole thing. Banana and nuts, or a nut resembling bananas? No, no, it's the nut of the banana tree. I guess, I don't know. I mean, the actual tea is banana and nuts. But I've called it the banana nut brew. Isn't that just the banana? Is it? The world may never know. All right. Well, that kind of worked. I don't know though. The challenging part here is it's too late. It's too late to do anything different with the gold. So normally I might have like interspersed some other rings, every other color, just to keep it a little bit looser. But that would be fine if I did that from the start and it were throughout the whole color. But I can't like start it now, otherwise it'll just be really obvious. So I'm kind of stuck with needing to stay monochrome. Hey Alpaca! Happy weekend! How are you doing? We're making a duck. Hope you're having a good weekend. You're doing better? Alright. Making homemade relish for some pork tomorrow. Ooh. That sounds de-relish. That sounds delicious. Oops. What kind of relish?
Hello there.
Pickle relish. Ooh. Oh wow. Big olive and caper. That sounds delicious. And that will be lovely on pork, I'm sure. All right. Little tail. Little tail. Big relish. Big olives. Oops. You need to thaw food now for tomorrow? Good idea. I think I'm set for a few days with food. I've got the chicken I made earlier, still. I've got all those protein cookies I made. So it should be good for a while. Although I looked at my freezer today, I'm glad I did because I had forgotten that I had shoved a thing of chicken way in the back. I need to get that out next time. I bought more chicken. Should have used that one first. Oh boy. Hmm? Hmm? You're loving all the fancy guitar solos. Yeah, this is the like the arrangement album for Undertale. So more like the a heavy metal take on it. All right, that is the tip of the tail for the duck. Oops. All right. Tip of the tail. There we go. Well, let's get out the next row, which is another 4. Oops. And then 8 and 4. Oops. Oops. Feedback. Boring. You were supposed to work out at 9 a.m. and here we are at night. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Like, oh, crap. Guess there's always tomorrow. Yeah, I changed my routine a few months back. I no longer go in the middle of the day to the gym. I do like a home routine now. And what that means, of course, is now that I do it less frequently. Or less consistently. Which is frustrating. Oh, you got done with it though. Nice. Congratulations. I did do a workout today, so that's good. Oh, we got ads coming up again in a few minutes, so get ready for those. Oops, okay. 1 too extra. Oh, there's our manga progress. I guess we're done with 108. So are we halfway done with YOTSUBA now? You seen the biceps, yeah. I've lost a fair amount of weight though since that, so yeah. Oh, let's see, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're technically halfway done. Technically halfway done. Yep. I'm getting kind of a callus here from the pliers. Boo! Oops. Oops. I don't know if that's any faster. Chainmail art is pretty unique. I guess I don't see a lot of it. Still see a bunch of chainmailers. Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Oh boy, we'll see if we can make it through this. I'm very nervous. Oh, there's the ad break. Grab some stretches. Oh boy. Oh no, what happened? Like a bunch of wavy lines until you realize they're links, yeah. Like, oh, that's an, oh, interesting. Well, this is kind of working. Hope it keeps working. These gold rings are a bit more snug than everything else. So it's actually kind of difficult to weave them in. Street Fighter Gmail. Wait, like chainmail with a Street Fighter pattern? Or chainmail for Street Fighter? You can kind of see here, right? The bendiness of the gold is a lot less than the bendiness of the black. So the gold rings here are quite much more firm. There's very little give in there, whereas the black there's a lot of give. So, be finding value chainmail. SF2 sprites. It's possible. The problem is those are really big, and so they would take forever. It'd be very cool though. That's right, another pack. Owl pack. We got a T pack and an owl pack. An owl that packs a wallop. Oop. Damn right. Yeah, you bet. And a wallop that says... Do we have any news from the Z lady? Any news on their end? Yeah, Sandra. All right, this is definitely slower. Definitely slower with these gold rings. Haven't heard much. She called you. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had missed any announcements. Hey Frank, just selling. That's right. No time to watch Twitch, I guess. Or no time to stream. Maybe we can get one more sculpture. Maybe. You did a workout? Hey, congratulations. You're gonna... Wait, why do you have cardio in quotes? What is cardio? Wish you like ability. Oh, hey, good luck. That's exciting. Congratulations. Tell her I need another sculpture and I will pay handsomely. Well, we were talking about 2 sculptures, but that was before school started. Yeah, I know, too. She got pressed for her herbal venture. I thought she was doing art for something. Was that something else? You have a stepper. Oh, okay. You should use it more often. Yeah. Okay, no, that's cardio, sure. And a good leg workout. What's that? Wick? Oh, dye wick. Yeah. Very nicely done. They open a cannabis lab, something with Ronnie. Okay. Well, I kind of gathered that they were doing the, cannabis thing. Ronnie was on Glad stream. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, Ronnie's dropped by a few times, just usually at the beginning of the stream here. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see him. Trying to figure out this song. Do, 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 do. T-Pack is on Gladstream sometimes. Sometimes.
There we go. A hoot and a holler. Wah, wah. Okay. All right, so that was four rows. That took about an hour. We've got 4 rows to go. I think I'm going to try one more row, and that way we only have 3 rows to go tomorrow. Yeah, it looked like a duck. I mean, like, right? Oh, it's a duck. I might as well start the foretaste of the danger row here. So the next 2 rows are going to be really, actually the rest of the duck is going to be quite difficult. So I might as well get that started because I think it's going to take even longer. Oop. Oh no! Alright, so we're gonna read some Galaxy Express after this. Alright. Okay, we're good. Aha! 18. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and try to do another row here. Again, this is going to get quite difficult because these gold rings are really quite tight. And the next 2 rows are almost all gold rings. So this is not going to be easy. So ideally tomorrow we can finish, well, we can try to clean up the wood carving block. So I think I showed off the prints earlier. I did some test printing of the wood block. And it's okay. It has a lot of cleanup necessary. And I got the postcards in. So we should be able to start making all that stuff. It does have something ducky to it. That's good.
We're good on time. Galaxy Express 39 is a shorter chapter. It's like only 30 pages or something. So I think we're going to read half of it. I think it'll be kind of a shorter read. The last couple of times have been like an hour and longer. We'll see though, because having to look up all the kanji, this definitely adds more time. I think I've been doing pretty well. Definitely feels better than Hellsing. I think Hellsing was just also like just more generally more difficult. It feels like Galaxy Express is still written for younger kids. It's been interesting to see though, because we're only on chapter 5 now. And the first 4 chapters have done a much more detailed job about describing the world and everything, or like what's going on. So like the fact that there's a ruler of darkness, a controller of darkness, and all this stuff, that's like clearly been established. Which the whole like mechanical empire being the enemy, quote unquote, didn't really come about until late in the last series. The other thing that's been really different is the sort of focus on the allies. So there's a lot more people now, a lot more characters. Before, it was arguably just Tetsuro Meiteru and the conductor. And even the conductor really didn't get a role until maybe 1/3 of the way through the series. He got a little bit more active in the everything. But from the onset, they've got the personification of the train with Kanon. They've even got Mikun, the cat. Shasho, the conductor's taken a much more active role. We've already seen the Valkyries, the Grenadiers, and we've already met Harlock and the Arcadia. So it seems like there's a lot more focus on introducing that it's not just Meiteru and Tetsuro. Anyway, so that's been interesting to see here. Okay, so if we do another row here like this, that'll leave us 3 rows tomorrow, 6 passes. That would normally take maybe 45 minutes. I'm hoping with this slower rate, it'll maybe take like an hour max. So that should be good if it only takes us an hour tomorrow. That should be relatively easy to wrap up. Okay. All right, one more pass here, and then we'll have row 7. Yeah, 7 done. That will leave 8, 9, 10 for tomorrow. Okay, I think that's the end of that album. Oops. Let's go to one more Undertale. This is the Red Blue album. Well, the good news here is that me opening the rings the different way is helping. So that's making this a little bit more reasonable, but it's all still pretty tough. We'll see how this one row that's going all the way across affects things here. There we go. Okay, so we're not gonna be near a break time here. So we get done with this row. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna come back and read Galaxy Express 39. And we'll end the stream there. I just remembered we've got another recruiting event on Monday, and it's got another late happy hour, so we'll see whether I end up doing a stream on Monday or not. I think then I only have music practice on Wednesday, not Thursday. So we'll see whether
I get sucked into any other late event during the week. Where's the threat of it? Always the threat of that, or someone scheduling like a 4 p.m. meeting. Thanks. Please don't. Okay. It's the weekend. Let's not think about that. There we go. The duck is ever closer. Danger. Danger duck. Okay. So 3 more rows for the duck. We'll finish off the duck tomorrow, and then we'll get on doing Winsing's footprint. We need to finish that too. And we need to finish all the February giveaway stuff that I should be working on. So let's take a break. I will be right back. Sorry, Chair. My turn. Oof. Chair can only be revealed for so long. It's too powerful. Too strong. Okay. Let's get ready. Get the keyboard out. Wait. Ready? Oop. Maybe. Is the keyboard ready? That's making me hungry. Let's not think about that. Okay. All right, not YOTSUBA. not YOTSUBA. We've got Galaxy Express, and this is volume. This is Eternal, volume 1, chapter 5 now, part 1. Okay, Galaxy Express 39, Eternal, volume 1, chapter 5. Okay. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I cannot find a English version of chapter 96.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, hold on.
Okay, I can't find anything. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, all the books are like way out of print and like 50 bucks a piece. We're not doing that. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything. So we're in the blind again. All right, well, let's just go. Okay, let me pause the music. Okay. All right, let's get going. All right, what is, oh, Technologia. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 5, Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We got out of that really long chapter, Chapter 4, ending with them passing through some super speed thing that they're doing. I don't know, something's happening, and Meitere went to the engine car to try to stop the super speed, and Tetsuro was asleep. So we'll see what the title here is on the next page, but we start with Tetsuro apparently, you know, sleeping, and Wekushum and go. Wait, what's Nanda Nandai Kono Maro no Hibi wa? What is it? This Windows
hibi, the crack. Yeah, the crack in the window. What is it with this crack in the window? 空間キロ内の空間の温度は20度前後にほたれていますから大丈夫ですよ。はい。Oh, okay, so Meiteru is back. We see the wind blowing in here. Okay, so as for the temperature of the atmosphere of the inside of the space railway or the space track, 20 degrees plus or minus. I guess that's the meaning here of Zengo. Oops. Front and rear. Yeah, like around, approximately, nearly. And this is being protected. So I don't think that's hotarete. Okay, it's not. Mole? No. Tamotsu? No. Oh, maybe it's tamotsu. Yeah. Tamotarete. Being preserved, it is. So because the temperature of the atmosphere is being preserved nearly at 20 degrees, it's fine. Indeed. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the stream info and stuff. That's okay. Hopefully people will figure it out. All right, so the Shasha walks back to do his introduction of the next station, even though this like wind is blowing through this crack and everything. But what's he saying here? 空間鉄橋を突破する際、少々無理な走り方をしましたからね。Okay, so the time and space iron bridge, and that's a name or a thing. The time and space iron bridge doing like insertion or penetration. So they're going through that. They're punching into that thing. Toppa, I said. Toppa. Yeah, breaking through. A little bit impossible way of running have done. That's why, you know. Okay, so that was kind of the thing. They're leaving the Milky Way galaxy, and so they're passing through this time and space iron bridge something. And to do so, they had to go to this super speed. What was it? It was like super eta speed. I couldn't quite figure out what eta meant. Anyway, so that's requiring this impossible way of running.
Hello there.
Hello there. 壊れちゃったらしょうがないよね. If it breaks or if it's broken, I guess there's nothing we can do about it, right? Presumably he's talking about the window. Or if it's broken, I guess it got no choice. There's the wind continuing to go. 次の停車駅はテクノロジア。停車時間は49時間8分と9秒。Technologia. Okay, so as for the next train stopping station, it is Technologia. As for the train stopping time, it is 49 hours, 8 minutes, and 9 seconds. Technologia. There we go. 4989. Oh, okay. He's counting out the numbers. 4989. So 4989. Oh. Okay. 4989 ka. So this must be like some sort of expression. This is like 4 bitterness, 8 bitterness, like difficulty. Or shiku maybe. Yeah. 4 kinds of suffering: birth, old age, disease, and death. This is some sort of like expression. Or, whoa, that's not what I wanted. Shiku. Yeah, okay. Shikuhaku is being in dire distress, being hard put to it, 4 and 8 kinds of suffering. So again, the idea here is the numbers sound like this expression of the 49 hours, 8 minutes, and 9 seconds. So is it this? Is it being in dire distress? Is it the 4 and 8 kinds of suffering? Mune sawagi ga suru na. It's doing an uproar in my chest, isn't it? Or doesn't it? Like it makes me unsettled or unnerved. Mune sawagi. I don't think maybe unless if it's like zawagi. Oh, there it is right there. Muna sawagi. Okay, yeah, so it's doing apprehension, vague, premonition, isn't it? Okay, so there we go. Already dire warning as they're heading into this place. Next page here is our splash page for the chapter. Okay, Metoda's back in the engine room. I wonder if her being there was an error. Whatever. Because when we left, she was in the engine car. But whatever. So here we go. Again, the splash page for chapter 5. Technologia. That's the name of the place they're headed. And Kanon and Meitoru are doing something. So let's see what they're doing. Is this Konetsu? No. It's Sugiru. And it should be Netsu. Okay, what is this? Kanetsu, of course. Superheating. Kanetsu, this is Meitoru talking. Kanetsu shite shimashita shi. Soto. Okay, so it did overheating. So it overheated. Soto na dameji datta wa ne, Kanon-san. It's fitting a proportionate damage, isn't it, Ms. Kanon? Okay, and Kanon replies, Jiku tetsubashi o nani shisae sureba ato wa mondai arimasen. Technologia e sae tsukereba. Okay. What is this? That's not Okosu. No, it's... You draw that last with... I can't see this well enough to see if this is right.
Okay, maybe you draw this first. I don't remember anymore with this kanji. Oh, was that it there? That's it there. Okay. Oh, that's not. Okay, not what I thought it was. Koeru, to cross over. Okay. So if this is koeshi, sae sureba. Yeah, so okay. If do the crossover of the space-time iron bridge, as for afterwards, problem does not exist. If to technologia able to arrive. Okay, so basically the whole problem of passing through the iron bridge and having this damage is not a problem. It's not a problem if you're able to arrive at technologia. That's presumably where they'll get repairs for the ship and everything. Or for the train. Same thing. Okay. Whoa. Here's the train coming into this thing. Hya, nante akarui hoshi nanda. Wow, what a bright planet it is. What a bright planet. Hikari no daido myaku ga wakusei zentai o oote hageshiku hikari no line ga nagarete iru. Okay, so a light's large moving pulse is like enveloping or wrapping the planet's entire body. Dolmyaku? Artery. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, so giant or large arteries of light. Giant or large arteries of light are enveloping the entire body of the planet. Domyaku. Okay. And then I said Hagashi. Hagashiku. Yeah, strict, harsh, intense, violent, light lines of light are flowing. Okay, and so we can see they're looking out at this with their sunglasses on. Oh. Okay. But they come in here to the planet and this is, oh, there's our projects that we're currently working on. Come on, move. Here comes the train. It appears to be well armed. Those are, I believe those are cannons and not just towers. Oh, okay. Hard to tell who's talking here. Let's go with Tetsuro. Taio mo nantoma sanko mo atte. So even suns, nantoma, it's three objects existing. So it's got three suns or something. Maybe that's what nantoma is here. Yeah, let's go with like, it's like three suns or something, three suns or something, three objects exist. So there's like three objects that are like suns. Koko ja yoru te mono ga nai janai no kana. This place, the thing called evening
Not existing, isn't it that, I wonder? So I'm guessing there's no evening here on this planet, in this place. Who is, oh, that's Mikun again. Mikun is always dressed up kind of like a mini Tetsuro. It's funny just because normally Tetsuro seems like he's that tall next to Meitoru. He seems abnormally tall next to Meitoru here. Sono tori desu. It is that way. It is like that, meaning that there's no evening. Koko no ichinichi 49日時間8分9秒の間全部が昼間です。はい。Okay, so this place is one day. For one day in this place, 49 hours, 8 minutes, and 9 seconds of interval. It's completely noon. Indeed. Hiruma. Or daytime. It's just daytime. It's daytime that whole time. Kan. This is to shine. No mahiruma tsutsuki desu yo. Hai. No, it's not that Showa. Crap. Teru, to shine. Teri, kankan teri no ma hiruma. And kankan is sort of like beating down, I think. Quietly? No. Intense. That's, I think, what we want. Yeah, so like intense, shining of like pure daytime, continuing it is. Indeed. Oops. That's just like, ugh. Sora. 嬉しいような、楽しいような、息以外があるような、はた迷惑なような、なんとも、はい。Okay. The sky, or that thing, in the manner of being happy, or in the manner of being like looking forward to or being fun, iki. We want this iki. I didn't get this right. Ikigai. That's guy. Ikigai ga. Okay. Something one lives for, one's purpose in life. And then hata meiwaku na yona nantomo hai. Hata? Hata meiwaku. Hata meiwaku is a nuisance. I don't know that could normally be just meiwaku. It could be nuisance, inconvenience. So I'm not sure what hata adds here. Hata meiwaku na yona nantomo hai. Okay, so again, the sky, in the manner of being happy or nice, or in the manner of being like pleasant or fun or whatever, of a nuisance, of a purpose in life existing in that manner, nuisance in that manner, some very much indeed. I think he's saying like this is very much like something that is, well, no. Oh gosh.
something one lives for, one's purpose in life, one's raison d'etre. Yeah, no. He's comparing it as like something that's either something you live for or something that's like a nuisance. It's very much that. Like it's either going to be one of those two things, I guess, that you're like you're happy and glad and excited and it's something you live for, or it's a nuisance in that manner. Very much indeed. Okay. dot. Huh? どうしたのメイトル? What's wrong, メイトル? 哲郎がそうしてると、トチローさんを思い出すの、そこにいるみたいに。Okay, so Tetsuro, when doing that way, or if doing that way, but basically like looking the way he does and saying what he's saying, remembering Tochiro-san, remembering Mr. Tochiro. Soko ni iru, yeah, like being in that place. Okay, so whatever he just did reminded her of Tochiro-san, which was Tochiro-san one of her previous companions? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, she's remembering about that. It's like being in that place. ... Okay. Hotel, technologia, so great technologia. Tomaru no wa dai technologia hotel. So as for the stopping place, or as for the lodging place, it is the Hotel Great Technologia. Dai Technologia Hotel ka? The Great Hotel Technologia? Korega dai? This thing is big, great. I guess Mikun is coming with him this time. Maybe that means the planet's not in danger of blowing up. Oh, okay. I guess it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. So we're going to get this big panel here, tall panel. We're going to get this big middle panel here, and then another tall panel on the side. So impossible to kind of show this. I guess we'll keep it big and we'll see. Since I don't have to read the furigana, maybe it's possible just to stay out. Daijoubu yo. It's fine, you know. Koko wa hito no sumu hoshi no naka demo toku ni edai na hoshi dakara. So as for this place, people's living planet no naka demo, even though it's amongst the planet for people living, especially grand planet it is. That's why. Edai is just grand or magnificent. Isn't it Edai? Edai. Edai? No. No, Edai. Especially Edai na hoshi dakara, because it's an especially grand, great planet. Koko wa hito no sumu hoshi no naka demo. Yeah, I guess like even amongst the planets where people live, this place is an especially grand or great planet. それがこの大テクノロジア. That is this great technologia. So they got a welcomer here. ご予約39のメートル様と哲郎様。お部屋は B36 階。6階. Okay, so a reservation. Well, the 39's Lady Meitoru and Lord Tetsuro. As for the room, it is B floor 36. Nanda chika ka? What is it? Underground? といっても
これは機械帝国の武闘も首都も何を寝かすものすごい賞賛何び群れだ. Okay. Okay, so what is this underground? Even if say that, as for this thing, the Machine Empire's capital even something onokasu. Okay, first of all, is this Shuto? Yes, Shuto, capital city, metropolis. Even the capital city or the metropolis of the Machine Empire. I am blanking on this kanji. It's not Kemuri. Yeah, but it's got the right. No, it's not even that. Okay. Nukasu. Omit. Oh, it's Koshi. Koshi o nukasu is to... Koshi is hips or back. It's a dislocating one's back, unable to stand up due to fear, surprise, losing one's legs. Oh, okay. Super incredible collection. So this was Shosan. Or is it Seisan? Seisan. Manufacturer. Production. Seisan. Seisan. Hey, it is Molkeru. Okay. Setsubi. Oh, that's like establishment or something. Equipment, installation. And then the Mure, I guess this is just like swarm cluster group. But I don't know if it's just this. Is it Gun? If it's just that alone? I guess we'll go with Gun. Gun. A group. If there were a re on the outside, I would have said Mure, but it's probably just Gunda. Okay, so again, what he's saying here is it's underground. Even if say that, as for this thing, even the metropolis or capital of the Machine Empire, this is a staggering, a hips pulling out, unable to stand up due to fear or surprise, a super incredible production group of equipment or collection of equipment. So that's what they were looking out on again, was all this stuff. And again, he's using that expression, koshio no kasu. Staggering. Can't stand out of like amazement. Kono so wa zenbu ga seisan setsubi desu. As for this layer stratum, all parts are this production equipment installation facility it is. Ijuso? Okay. Oh, she's saying like this level, this layer of where they are. Because now she's going to talk about different layers or different levels. Or is it Zo? I think it's Zo. Yeah, it's just Soul. Okay. So as for this layer, this stratum, all parts are again the production equipment or facility or whatever. Now she's talking about the living layer or the residential layer. Iju. Oh. Back to Japanese. Okay, it's not Iju. What is that? Kyoju, residence. Kyoju so no boe so ga so nani to shite totemo taisetsu na kuga desu. All right, let's try this again. Boe. Okay, it's not boe. I'm blanking on. There's boy. Okay. Bogyo. Okay, I tried Bokyo, of course. Bogyo. Bogyo so. I said Solga. That's not correct. So cool. Oh, that was armored. Yeah, okay. Armored belt. Tai. Soul bitai. Soul kotai. Soul kotai. Yeah, soul kotai. Yeah, that's not an actual thing. Okay. The residential layer or the residential levels, protective armored belt, the Bolgyo Soko Tai Toshite. Due to that, it's very much a precious, important, and I said Kuga, but that's not right. It is Kukaku division section. Okay, so the residential section is a very precious, important section, along with the protective armored belt, whatever. Kyoju so no. So he gets to repeat it. Kyoju so no Bogyo so kotai. The residential layers levels protective armored belt band. Oh boy. Okay. And then we get this nice page here. Go 3-9 da. It's the 3-9. So there's them looking up. There's even me kun down here. And we get the rare furigana here now, just to remind everyone it's pronounced 3-9, not 999. So there we go. Presumably the train's there for getting repairs. Demo, but 49時間と8分と9秒で39が修理できるんだろうか? But with
49 hours, 8 minutes, and 9 seconds. The 3-9 repairs are possible, I wonder. So I wonder if the repairs will be possible with basically that time. Daijoubu yo, Tetsuro. It's fine, Tetsuro. Koko wa sono tame ni aru. As for this place, it exists for that purpose. Taisetsu na hoshi. It's a important, precious planet. Hitobito wa kangae ugoki tsukuri. As for the people, they think, work, and create. Hito no mirai o shinjiteru idai na wakusei. People's future believing great planet. So it's a great planet that is believing in the future of people. Uchu ni sonzai shiteru subete no seimeitai o sasaeru tame ni aru wakusei dakara. In the universe, doing existence, everything life forms supporting purpose, existing planet it is, therefore. That's why it's a planet that exists for the purpose of supporting all of life forms that are existing in the universe. Dai technologia no shin no imi wa, great technologia's pure or true meaning, as for that, shizen to kagaku to hito no eichi to ga itai to natta shou nani teki yobi na. Nature and science and people. Eichi? Or is that ochi? Eichi. Wisdom. And the wisdom of people. With that, with the wisdom of people or intelligence of people and science and nature, one body becoming itai tonaru. Yeah, becoming whole, coming together. And shou naniteki yobina. What is that? Shou naniteki. That's the shou that we want. Shou. Shoucho, symbol, symbolic. Symbolic called name. Okay, nickname. Symbolic nickname is a yobina or nimbala. No, yobina is the nickname. A popular name, mnemonic name. So, yes. A symbolic name for all that. Its pure meaning, which is, again, the wisdom of intelligence of humans and science and nature coming together. Symbolic name. Dai technologia. All right. Ooh. Isn't that... Is that buso? It is buso. Buso nasateru desu ne, futari tomo. Oh, okay. I guess this is like buso. Arms are, or being armed, like are doing, aren't you, two people? Yeah, nasaru is just the honorable form of suru. So like doing arming, aren't you, two people?
Futari tomo, 2 people. So he looks at Meitaro because he usually carries his gun, but the implication here is that Meitaro is armed as well. And so Tetsuro's surprised at that. Hoshi no umi wa kibishi. Yeah, kibishi desu mono ne. As for the Sea of Stars, it's a unsparing, relentless, strict, severe place. That's why, Wakatemasu, understood. Watashi mo hoshi no umi e ikitai. I also want to go to the Sea of Stars. Demo, but koko de gambaru no ga watashi no ikigai desu. And ikigai was my purpose in life. So in this place, doing my best, it's my ikigai. It's my purpose in life. Doing my best here in this place. Watashi wa sono tame ni umarete kita no desu kara. As for me, for that purpose, being born and came, that's why. That's why I came and was born into this world. Kochira desu. It's this direction. So this way, please. B36 no 39. 39号のお客様用の特別室です。どうぞごゆっくり. Okay, so B36 is 39. The number 39's customer uses special room it is. Please go yukuri at your leisure, slowly, etc. Nani kotaru? Dan kotaru. Okay, what is this? Dan kotaru shinen de ikiteru hito mitai datta ne. Okay, he's remarking on her determination or resolution. What does taru here mean as like a suffix? Those who are often used in relation to qualifications and requirements for a position in the capacity of. Oh, okay. Something like being resolved or being resolute or firm and determined and believing something. Yeah, with faith and conviction, living person seems like it was, Koko no hitobito wa minna so yo. As for this place's people, everyone that way. So everyone here is like that. So yeah, he's remarking that she seems to be a person who is living with conviction and resolution somehow. Okay, that is the halfway point. I kind of guessed where to pause when just kind of glancing through the chapter, not knowing what we were going to be facing. Actually, you know what? We'll read one more page here because it looks like this might be a better cliffhanger. We'll read one more page. So de nai hito wa shizen ni dete itte shimatta. Okay, so as for people not doing that way, so people who aren't like that, naturally, as a matter of course, they depart, they leave, they depart and go away, and shimao, there's nothing you can do about it. Go yukkuri, so there she is again, saying like, as you will, at your leisure, slowly. Domo, domo, thank you. Both bowing. Koko wa shinen ni nanijite ikiru hitobito no hoshi. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. To sacrifice oneself, junjiru. Okay. As for this place, toward convictions or beliefs, sacrificing oneself and living people's planet. So it's a planet of people living and sacrificing themselves towards their beliefs. Izeru-san no koto omoidashichatta. Remembered things about Ms. Izeru. So it reminds me of Miss Izeru. And she says teshimau, meaning like, I just sort of did it and couldn't control it. Nyago, 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 meow, meow, meow. Doshita mi-kun? What's wrong, mi-kun? Nago, nyago, nago, meow, meow, meow. Ah, Meitoru! And that's where we'll pause. Okay, that's much more dramatic. What's going to happen? We'll find out. We'll finish off the chapter next time. All right. There we go. We made it. Away. That could be faster. All right. Where can we go? Where's pork? Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe he's hiding. No. Let's see him. All right, well. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend here. Wow, we're already at the middle of March. Hope you enjoyed the Pies of March. The if you didn't catch the startup screen, right? Beware the Pies of March. That seemed appropriate given we had, right? You're always coming off Pie Day. Anyway, oops. All right. Well, I'm at a loss for where to go. I hate raiding the same people over and over. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Ru in a while. Let's go raid Forest Cabin Reads. Ru does a lot of reading, writing, and stuff. She's currently playing Repo, which I think You Work Me mentioned earlier. So let's go raid Forest Cabin Reads, and we'll go say howdy to her. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all, again, have a good weekend. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be finishing the duck. We'll be finishing the duck. We're going to work on our woodblock print. We got to clean this up. There's a lot to clean up, as you can see. But we might leave some of it. Like, you know, that's technically not supposed to be there, but maybe it actually isn't so bad. But we got a lot to clean up. So that'll take some time. And then we'll try printing those another time. And we'll be reading manga and doing our usual stuff. So that's kind of the plan for the weekend. And keep in mind, Monday may or may not be a stream. We'll see. Got some stuff going on. Anyway, have a great one. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay well. And if you somehow stuck in from Glad Sask's raid, thank you. I'll catch y'all later. Bye for now.